Good game, MP. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Yeah, bitch.
Hey, congrats to MP on winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Now that's how you win fans through the media. Bravo.
It's going in! Yo, we got this, don't worry. Come on, man, who got the ball?
Hey, David.
Let's go! Woo! I'll run this, I'll run this.
Alright, let's see here. We don't need that, because that's maxed. On your on this account too, Polly? Okay. Give me a second. How many accounts did you make, bro? Yeah, I'll make you one. Hang on. There you go, buddy.
We almost be ready.
Okay. I thought you had more accounts than that, but okay. Oh, I didn't go. Wrong day.
Let's do this. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. We're here. Buckets all day.
I got the days wrong.
What's up with that? Oh, that's so easy.
I forgot now.
Hey, that's your
I'll have
shot.
to check with.
Big
Let me get back to you on that. It's on my calendar. I'll
nice
have to
shot.
look.
Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. Y'all ready to lose? Oh, take over. Are you serious? Oh, from downtown. That was going in. Don't let me shoot that.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. 2 of those are max. Now we just need to max out these ones if we can.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, come around, come around. You like that mid-range game, huh?
Good job, buddy.
I call this one more. This one you get started already. We can call it. Anyone out here I can't score on? You got it. Come on, man. Give me your timeout. Keep it going.
That's good.
You okay now, bud?
Your confidence is gone now.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
Looking good, my guy. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
I'm good.
At goal, 6'3", number 12, John Moran.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K. And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blow. We go, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got the prodigy. Peyton is out there. Jimmy Butler. And it's Green, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Jackson misses. Here's the prodigy. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. Pass to Butler. Here's the prodigy. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
Morant kicks to Wells. Bane looking around. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Wells. Will it go? No good from Clark.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the 76ers. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And I think for Golden State, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Pelicans.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And, you know, Ken, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Wells passes to Morant. Outside, Bane unloads from 13. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got his second basket of the game.
These are shots Bane will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
A prodigy's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 14. Jackson against Butler. Jackson with the screen. Payne for three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Buries it from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Morant, averaging 26 points a game, night in and night out, always effective. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 17. On the wing, Peyton. Here's the prodigy. And another three for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
sinks the triple.
Well, I think John Joyce talking
I will, Paulie.
like this by answering there.
Here's the Prodigy, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. The Prodigy's got 27. Now Morant. Last game with 30 points. And that one's good.
We're the ones with the blue jerseys.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off
Where are the
balance,
blue jerseys?
and
We're
he's
winning.
so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
A Prodigy, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run. Out of their last 5 fakes, how about all 5 from long range?
Morant against Curry. And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 19. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Bain. 26 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And we have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Kept alive. Outside, Bain.
Yep.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells.
Number 7, Santi Aldama.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable.
Yep.
The amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Now here's Morant. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. Bain, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3 is no good there from the Prodigy. The Grizzlies shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. All sorts of time. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Prodigy. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. The Prodigy's got 45 points. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards. And
All right, I need to put. See how much. All right, so we're at 61.29. So $61. Hold on. $61.29 minus $100. $100 minus $61.29. Okay, that's how much we all right, so that's where we need. So let's do this. There we go.
Rebounding difference.
We're getting there. We still got
it
time.
wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Edie's checked in for Jackson. Aldama finds Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Payne for 3. To halt the run. Here's Edie. Out to Morant. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Morant's got 8 points.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Pass to the prodigy. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant looking around. Clark with it. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And then Clark slams it in.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They are coming into this having matched to win against the Knicks in their last game.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Out to the right wing, from past the arc. Again, what an avalanche!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, it's sitting between Jordan and Kobe. When those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the prodigy in the last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Morant. After the made shot from the prodigy.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Outside Butler. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Pass to the prodigy. From downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Payne. He's got 14. Curry against Morant. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Clark. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Bain. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Morant. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Well, that's just a great dribble move by Morant. quick and very shifty.
Here's the prodigy. Misses the three. And for Memphis, they're shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And it's Morant missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Wasted no time on that one. 65 points for the prodigy.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam deal.
And the defense is in
14
disbelief here. Triple after triple.
That's tipped to the inside, leading the rebound by Post. On its way from Curry for two. Money from the wing.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Warriors on top, running away. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's the prodigy in at the two. Here's the prodigy, guarded by Pippen. Here's the prodigy. There's three-pointers off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Aldama with the ball. Nothing on the board. Here's Heaney. The fadeaway J off the mark.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Over Butler. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by McConnell.
That'll be one.
Jackson's got his first basket.
Well, usually a guy who's more inside or out beyond the arc. But the mid-range isn't an area that Jackson Jr. needs to avoid.
The prodigy's shot is good.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's McConnell. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's the prodigy. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pippen finds Aldama. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Launches a three. A shot by McConnell, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. For the three. And good. He hits it again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Pass to Jackson. Down low to stop the run. Goes in for the dunk.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here's McConnell. Still scoreless. Pippen with a wide open look. That's good as McConnell with the assist.
The mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Okay, for some reason, I can't hit on that side.
4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Edie. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
A prodigy's shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offense.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to the prodigy. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Launches it. And the three ball is good.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
A three from Morant. It's good from long range. Morant's got 15 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Healed the pass to the prodigy. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The three from Morant. Morant with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
A prodigy, no good. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's blocked. Healed outside. A three ball. Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. There's Jackson with the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season, and some good races going on in the conference. Who do you think would win a race between the three of us?
I might have to put my money on you, Ernie. The Jet is more like a city bus.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Memphis Grizzlies.
This is the worst.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Clark in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morant, and he banks in the layup. Morant's got 17.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Wells in the corner. Jackson looking it over. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, here's Wells. He's got 7. Releases. Warriors with the rebound. The tray. Again from deep. The three-pointer good from the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 15 points in just the second half. Morant passes to Bing. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The Prodigy's shot is good.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And it's Morant missing.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Payton. Payton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
On the wing, Bane. 22 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Clark outside. Jackson passes to Wells. Outside, Bane shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Morant.
That is incredible. Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the Prodigy, and another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Morant passes to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Bane. Pass to Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The Prodigy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's off from 3-point range. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The offensive rebound. Clark misses in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Scooped up. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Morant passes to Jackson.
Watch outside.
On the wing, Bain. They need this. Good on the jump shot. Bain's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to the Prodigy from the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Morant with the screen on Butler. Jackson kicks to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 22 points for him.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Memphis has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's the Prodigy. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
On the wing, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. To the wing right side. Here's the Prodigy. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Clark a screen on Curry. Morant passes to Clark. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. The Prodigy, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's the Prodigy. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Clark a screen on Curry. To the paint. It's picked off. Shoots the 3. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Aldama. To the middle. Looking to end. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Not settling for a jump shot. Bain right at the rim.
Here's the Prodigy. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Jackson. 1:44 left to play in the third. And here we go. Fast break. Hayden's got it. Here's the prodigy. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Kuminga. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
They get the rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuminga's got 6.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. The prodigy with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Morant outside. Kuminga against Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
The Grizzlies shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%. Morant left side.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right at... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. And you... With some changes, Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edie. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for TJ McConnell. The prodigy, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
As we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the prodigy.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got the prodigy. Buddy Hield is out there with Looney. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to the prodigy. Now Pajemski. Here's the prodigy, guarded by Morant. The prodigy, no good. Here's Wells. Over Hield. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for...
You're now one of the top 100 outside shooters in league history.
Alright, let's see, what do we need to work on? I need to get that to gold. And then this needs to be gold. They're all... This one, it needs to be worked on, so... Get on my way. You ain't getting me, bro.
Nice shot. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Oh yeah, you can hit that all day. Well, excuse me. Let's go! I think someone moved the basket or something. Baby. That. Oh, come on.
Yes. Easy work.
Woo! I made it fire.
Yes.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now. Come on, game time, game time. Who got ball? Yeah, oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. Next. We're ready. Let's go.
You're about to be ready.
You're confident in the shot now.
Good luck out there, MP.
Need to do something. Alright.
Objects in motion stay in motion
Ready to go get
as
it?
long as they win.
Catch you at
Let me
halftime.
see. Any new quests? No. Oh, I want those. Earn a spot in the GOAT Tier 5. I need to figure out how to do that. But let me use the bathroom.
Hey, ready, MP?
Okay. Once But how do I do that? Make your way up the GOAT tier rankings by breaking records, winning titles, and balling out. Okay. I got some new attributes. I got 3,000. Oh. I need more. Alright. Only got 40 seconds to hit.
Tonight, MP may affirm his legacy as one of the most prolific bucket getters in NBA history. Will he set a new single-season scoring record in this game? We'll find out. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II, Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's the Prodigy in a two-guard. DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside, Ingles. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, Ingles is just such a pro. This guy is unafraid despite the defense.
The Prodigy passes to Payton. Here's the Prodigy. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc.
Let's go.
Emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, PA.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gobert. He had 25 points in his last game. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Pure
Let's
three-point range. The Prodigy's got 9 points. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to the Prodigy. Outside Payton. Here's the Prodigy. Here's the three.
Damn.
Outside for Butler. Launches a three. Sends it home
There we go.
from three-point land.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Ingles. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Hits the
Got him.
trifecta. 12 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ingles from outside. Minnesota again missing.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The prodigy. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 10. To the inside. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Such
Oh, yeah.
a open look. The prodigy's got 15.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with
We're gonna
right
stay
energy
undefeated,
and
too.
intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Ingles to stop the drought. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Randall. Coming off a 34-point game against New York.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game
Let's
plan.
go.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's an 18-point game.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Gobert.
Nope. Give me my ball.
Again
Let's
missing.
go. Over
Pass
here.
to the prodigy. Lets it
Wide
go to
open.
the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Now here's Ingles. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
From deep. And the
Green light.
with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Edwards. He's coming off a 19-point game against New York.
All right, you got that one.
Let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Here's the prodigy. And the Warriors
Let's
with
go.
another 3.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Now Randall. He's scoreless. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Curry passes to the prodigy. There's the 3. It's a 3-pointer. The prodigy's got 29 points.
Man,
one
they're
more.
having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
If I can get it.
Pass to Edwards.
Because those green lights are hard to get.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
There's the prodigy.
Got it.
Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ingles with it. And here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about
Oh, yeah.
the typical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards.
79% for the three.
Strength,
That's pretty good.
But beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Pass to the prodigy. Fires the three. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
All right, 80%
Butler's got
now.
assist number 8 here already in the game. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Now Ingles.
Hey.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert.
Here.
Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. The Warriors pull it in. These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. He shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
Randall outside. Inside. Gobert with a screen on Butler. For three, Randall kept alive. No good off the glass. Gobert's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's the prodigy. And
Another three. Let's go.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Randall outside. Pass to Ingles. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Can they get it?
Nice move.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Outside Butler. Pass to the prodigy. Takes the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. The prodigy's got 49 in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the prodigy in their last time out against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's the prodigy. Oh, another one falls.
Let's go.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. DiVincenzo, pass to Ingles. For three, Randall.
Nope.
Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. So it's the Warriors now. Here's the prodigy.
Got it.
Good. There's another. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
Get over here.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
To the wing, right side. The three is up. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance.
Ah, man.
And it's
I needed that shot.
Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, let's go.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. And got it.
There we go.
Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to the prodigy. On the wing, Peyton. The three. And it's in.
At the buzzer. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you kidding? What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's
actually, I'm doing challenges.
No idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early and they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
Let's get this one done.
Some stats here, the scoring breakdown.
There we go.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it year by year. Like, you know how they have a rookie season and then you become whatever. You know what I mean? I'm doing it like they do in the reels, like the story.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes.
I raise it up after every season.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Curry. This one for three. Dillingham with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Hey, you know how I play my games, bro. You gotta play rookie. If you're a rookie, you play a rookie, and then all of a sudden you play as a pro when after your first year, just like they do in real life. And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet.
Actually, there is. What's his name?
And their offensive game plan is
there was
clear.
there was a player that scored. If you don't remember, it was, I forgot the dude's name. He's old school though.
Shoots from 14. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Fires in the triple. He's got 26.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like
Bro, it says it in the game that you have to beat the all-time rookie record.
Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by post. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside.
Why do you think I'm trying to do it?
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Reed for 3. The rebound by post.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Unless I'm mistaken of what they're talking about, but I'm pretty sure.
Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And this is how he shines.
The all-time rookie record was like
and right now,
something.
Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
I'm pretty, yeah, I'm sure, bro. It's just the rookie. Yes.
Physical dominance has been on display.
I'll have to show you what Tommy would tell you because he was there for it.
Prodigy can't hit. Timberwolves shooting at 30% here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I'm pretty sure, bro.
From the arc. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to the Prodigy. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely
No,
on
he scored 100 points in his career. Nope, he scored a 100-point game before.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Curry.
Look him up. He scored 100 points.
Edwards looking for
With Chamberlain's going.
And the sweet roll that time.
No, bro. You're wrong.
Edwards got 7 points.
You're wrong. I would put money down. I would put money down. Hold on. Here. What was Wilt Chamberlain's all-time scoring record? How many points did Wilt Chamberlain scored all-time in one game? 100. Yeah, see, you said 71 was his highest. So what do you mean? I'm confused. And then there's another record that he broke.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders.
And plus, I'm playing the story mode, so you can't really. I need the coins to get my character up.
On both sides of the ball.
1:21 left to play in the half. Took the opportunity.
Are you sure?
Chenzo's got 7 points.
That's how you
No, in one game he scored it. In one game. He scored it in one game, bro. I already asked it. How many points did he score in a single game? And it said 100. Not in a season. People score more than 100 in a season.
Randall draws the double. Gobert with him. Gobert with the stop.
Vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
He's done it multiple times in this thing in the game.
Here's the Prodigy. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's DiVincenzo.
What's he talking about? What? Bro, call me if you. What do you mean?
Just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I wrong or something? Am I actually wrong? I don't think so, though.
Now here's Alexander Walker, defended by Pajemski. The 3, Randall.
I am so confused.
But it wouldn't fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disturbance.
All right, let's go.
If you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And let's move on to the race for... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more
Give me the ball.
evenly in
Give me
the
the ball.
second. So on the floor for
Let's
Golden
go.
State. Green out there with Butler. Then there's
Oh,
Curry
yeah.
in the second. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's the Prodigy in at the 2.
Lackluster defense, showing
Oh, yeah,
no
we're on it.
desire to chase shooters off that line.
Give me the ball.
No
Thank
good.
you.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category.
Hey,
That's
excuse
helping
me.
them run away with this.
Back to Curry.
Over here.
For 3.
Got it.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Nails the 16-footer. Edwards got 35.
All right, let's go.
Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The Prodigy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Let's go over here. Cover him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For 3, Randall. No good on the shot.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Curry passes to the Prodigy. Fires for 3. Good.
There we go.
Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and
Let's
compete.
go.
No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Now the Warriors.
Excuse me.
They've got a 12-2 run in
Over here.
progress.
Green light.
Another 3 for Golden
Let's
State.
go.
All night, he just won't let up.
We're over here.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Edwards.
No.
Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards.
Excuse
Always
me.
on the attack. This guy is just so
Over here.
Here's the Prodigy.
Ah, I knew I was going to miss that one. As soon as I let go of the
In
button,
this third quarter.
I knew it.
Curry against DiVincenzo.
Let's see here. Cover him. Cover
Wide
him.
open look. Another shot. And
Over
it's
here.
finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 13.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we
Excuse
know
me.
Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Let's go.
Nails it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Randall against Butler. Looking to end his cold spell. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots,
Let's
rushing
go. Hey.
shots. He's really
Aw,
struggling
come on.
on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Warriors.
Let's
Looney's
go.
checked in for Draymond Green. And it's
I need to get
Kuminga
over here.
in for Peyton. The 3 is up. The Prodigy can't hit.
And he
Let's
almost
go.
made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Randall. There's the triple. Looney
Let's
grabs
go.
the miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-6
Green light.
run. And the Prodigy
Let's
gets
go.
it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the
Cover him,
floor
cover
well
him.
enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's
That pick and roll is annoying.
Warriors pull it in.
Boy, 9 times
But it's
out of
so
10, that's going
effective.
in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense
Let's go.
all game long. Randall finds Ingles.
Excuse me, sir.
Now here's Gobert. He's defended by Looney.
Over here. No, 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 no. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
He's got 13.
Give me the
5
ball.
to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
All right.
Arguably the best season of his career. Dante DiVincenzo on the rise, Doris.
No question about it, BA becoming one of the feared shooters in the game.
I got it.
From three-point distance. He's bounced around a little bit, but had his best season on both ends of the floor. This guy is a tough.
Nice.
And Looney with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hey, can I have the ball, please?
Up top, Edwards. 37 points for him.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good
Excuse
night.
me.
Here's the prodigy. And it's
I
off from
missed
three-point range. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. DiVincenzo. And he
All right, I think we'll have to use a power up.
DiVincenzo's got 11.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There we go.
And here's Curry, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Connects from downtown.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in,
All right,
in
let's
this
go.
quarter. This is nicely done.
Oh, I almost picked it.
The Warriors pull it in. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, target from range.
And
Edwards has got 42 in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
From behind the arc. And
there we go.
ready for 3.
I got it back.
You can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11 for 3. Randall. Edwards. Hangs in there.
Nice
Passes
tip in.
on the second chance points. Edwards got 44.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous
Green light.
groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Now
Hey,
Edwards
excuse me.
out to the right wing. Randall, right side. Pulls up. The kick out to Ingles. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves.
Oh, nice spin. You got me with that spin move. I ain't gonna lie.
Pass to Gobert. To Edwards.
If he did not do that spin move,
Counted from distance.
if he didn't do that spin move, I think I would have picked it off.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Edwards slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing the drive.
All right, thanks, brother.
Here's the prodigy. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And there's the drive. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the prodigy. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Ingles finds Randall. Looking to get it going. Rebounded
Let's
by
go.
Butler.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. Pass to Edwards. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. The prodigy.
Let's go.
For Golden State.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Takes one from 10 feet. And yes! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it
Excuse
look
me.
The 3.
Let's go.
Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
To the inside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to the prodigy. Fires from deep.
Let's go.
Again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Edwards for 3. The shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lets it go from deep. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Lots of room. Warriors with the rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I need
I believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime.
to hit the mark that I need so I can get the badges.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Drills it from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
6 seconds separating the shot from the Bucks. Randall outside. Pass to Ingles. Back to Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall was...
And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after that.
All right. 4th quarter, here we go.
Our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Miller, then there's Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line...
Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? From the baseline. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Another one falls. Amazing.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in the season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Reese Jackson Davis picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible.
Bam.
Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Edwards, no good. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
And he is simply unconscious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. Third on the list, well in sight. From 10 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Edwards has got 59 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right here.
Yeah, he probably did. Or he left. I think he left before you said hey.
Downtown. Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. Puts up a 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed, and another one. And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Alexander Walker, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to the prodigy. Here's post. Outside heel. Here's the prodigy. Yeah, another bucket.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid
It wasn't today. I thought it was today, but it wasn't.
Indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. A scintillating performance by MP, and we've got a chance to hear what he has to say.
I'm truly fortunate to be here tonight, having set the record for most points in the season. Wow. I've done a lot to be proud of, but this
I have to look at my calendar.
This one right here, this one is special. So I couldn't have done it without my teammates supporting me and my coaches putting me in a position to succeed. All of my family and my friends growing up, I appreciate y'all. So thank you all so much. Thank you.
Nicely said by MP. I think we all thought Wilt's record was completely out of reach in the modern game.
Well, MP proved us all wrong. Truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent.
And Graham, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-7. Good! Another from 3.
And what a firework fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Takes a three. Alexander Walker grabs a board. Here's Edwards on the wing. They get it back. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Pass to the prodigy. For three. And again for three.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Here's the prodigy. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
All right, we're about to see the record.
Three-point shooting. Amazing. Now Edwards. To the right side. Garza passes to Edwards. Hits yet again. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. Outside Pajemski. Here's the prodigy. Here's the three. Clark grabs the board. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The three is up. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in. The rebound by Post. Post has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the prodigy. And the three off target. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep every time he...
So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Bettina.
How tired are you after setting this record?
I could score all night, I'm not tired at all, scoring buckets while thousands of people are cheering for you and against you. I'm not tired at all, Bettina.
And
Michelle.
What's your favorite way to score?
Let's go. Favorite the more spectacular, the better. Nothing beats capping off a beautiful sequence of ball movement. I like to look. I like to look the defender in the eyes. All points are different. You know what? Let's do. There we go.
The more spectacular, the better. You know, anyone can score, but can you do it so well that it's entertainment? I don't know, Michelle. Thank you.
Let's go. Okay, so now we need to do is.
That was an A+ copy, NP.
Oh snap! That's what I needed right there. The winner's circle. That's what I was looking for, chat.
MP just broke the game. Most points scored in a single season.
But alright. So let's see here. That I beat that. Let's go and get the new badge, which is right here. That's actually a good one because that will get me further 3-pointers that I need to get it to a legend. What's it called? To gold, which is I already have a bunch of these to gold. If once this gets to gold, I'll be good to go, and then I'll work on these. But the only issue that I have with these are I want to be able to get what it's called the catch and go. If you don't know what the catch and go is, it's where you catch it and then you hit the 3. They were on 2K16, 17, but I don't see it on this one, which is I'm very kind of disappointed in. They got ankle assassin, ball out, handles for days, shifty shooter, which is it's a decent one. Lightning. Yeah, they don't have it. What? How are they going to get rid of the catch and shoot? I don't understand. That's redonkulous. The catch and shoot is one of my favorite ones. Whatever. That's blasphemy. So we need team practice. Come to GOAT. We need this stuff, which is that comes later on. I definitely need that because that would help me with my overall. Because if you look at my progress, what's the attributes? I'm only at 71. And I only have 6,000 coins. So that 10,000 coins could really do some numbers for me. So we're gonna try. And then these, I could probably level up some, but it doesn't give me an overall. So how much do I need to level up all of this? I'm gonna do this real quick so I have an idea how much I might need. Ooh, that's already quite a bit. That will get me to a 92. And then this thing. I don't know. I don't see nothing. So that's only 253,500. So if I was to save up all that, I could get my character to a 94. Which won't be a bad idea. So Let's see here. Where season rewards? Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, that's as good as I'm gonna get it for now. So we're just gonna have to grind out. Are you? Oh, the whole time I wasn't doing that the right way. I would have won freaking 3 points. Wow. I need practice. Thank you. Let's go over here. We need... Let's go. Go over here. Let's go over here. We'll go right here. Over here. Over here. Okay, now perfect. Not too bad. And let's go over here.
Let's go! Hey, see you later, man.
Let's do this. Dimer, yes. We definitely need Dimer. Hopefully I can get to gold now. Nice. Let's go. Almost done here. Let's go. Right here. We need one more. So the max is 575 for that. That's not too bad. Let's go here. Nope. Thank you. This is where that limitless range comes into play. That's why I'm trying to get it to gold. Because once I get to gold, it gives you a little bit more of a percentage to hitting them. Which is, I'm gonna need them for the trophies that I'm getting. And I don't know when they're gonna be gold, but they'll show up gold once they're done. There we go. And then right there. Not too bad. Already 3 stars. That's gonna give me 1,000. Which will help me out quite a bit. There we go. Alrighty. And we got time for one more. So let's do... We'll do this one. Because I think this one's more important than the other one. We'll go here. And then pop that. Excellent. Let's get the other ones. Right here. Nice. Get regular pass. There you go. Damn. Okay. Get out of my way. Bounce pass. Nice. We're getting it. Over here. Pop that up.
You're about to be ready.
Nice. Team practices is done. Let's do a little workout thing here. If it lets me do it. Nope. Doesn't let me do it this time. You usually can put your feet up. Oh, there you go. Oh, they made me do a different one this time. I said they made me do a headstand.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Alrighty. Let's get this
The other
cracking.
team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Ugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. This is almost maxed out already. Alright, there we go.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
national anthem performance.
All right. Did pretty good.
Happy holidays from 2K. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the
Thanks, brother.
already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner.
Let's go.
Smith in at the three slot. Now Payton following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner.
He can get his steps together. Draymond Green.
Now we're playing against the Pacers.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Payton against Halliburton. Back to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And this team is in the
There we go.
astonishing 28-game winning streak. Get 28. No matter when it finally ends.
Now it should be going gold once I start hitting them.
Super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you can be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way. And right now, everything going their way.
And here
Excuse me.
After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Ah!
About a minute and a half
Missed
through
that
the
one.
first quarter.
Watch it, watch it, watch it. Nope, 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 nope. Can't go that way.
Pass to Turner to the right side.
I'm on you, bro. I'm on you, bro.
6 on the
Oh,
shot clock.
no. Oh, you missed it.
Out to Turner.
Get back up.
Here's
Ah. Oh, he missed.
three off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. You won't get a much better look.
Let's go.
Kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
Yeah, my way.
The triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times.
Let's go.
You hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas,
Thank you, David.
shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively.
All right, let's see
It is
here.
remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense.
Green light.
Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him really good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Pass to Toppin.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room.
I'll let you score this time. Get out of here.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the prodigy.
Green light.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 15 points for the prodigy. Pacers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Nembhard. And the rebound
Let's
goes
go.
to the Warriors. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Damn.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Now here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
Nah.
She passes to Butler. The shot goes
There we
in.
go.
First shot, first basket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They have a 9-point lead. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this
Ah, I
year.
missed that one too. Okay. That's not good.
Early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Halliburton. Laid in with a
All
nice
right.
touch off the glass.
I gotta focus now. Come on.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Thank you.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Tapping kids to Halliburton. Rebound by Butler, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Another
Got him.
for Golden State.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Turner. And the ball out of play.
All right. That's our ball.
String of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, the Prodigy.
That's our ball. Thank you.
I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toppin. Here's the Prodigy. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
All right, now we're back to 70 in the 70s.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And it's the Warriors on the break. The Prodigy.
Let's go.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. Take a look at the Prodigy. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season. Sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
Oh, good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue this.
Let's go.
It's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Connects again from distance. Raises his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pacers trail by 20. Turner with a screen on Curry. Here's Halliburton. Curry with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. And joining us now by
Here, you want the ball?
Is
go get it.
Shams Charania. With some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power.
Let's go.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith. Indiana again missing. And so here is Golden State. Curry passes to the Prodigy. A three-pointer off the mark. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I'm okay with that.
He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's getting around 4
I'm
points
good with that. They actually did pretty dang good. Got the ball back. That was some good defense.
Like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
It keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home,
let's go.
Players playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Neesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Halliburton. Timeout called the Pacers. You're looking at the list of the NBA's top shooters from behind the arc for the past month. Take a look at the prodigy. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Stephen Curry, another sniper. He'll hurt you from three-point land.
I mean, the shooting range of these two guys has probably been the most impressive. There's not a spot on the floor they can't hit from.
Now here's Bryant.
Oh, duh. Me and Curry are freaking deadly.
Always fun to look at. Tremendously
We're the dynamic duo.
Boy, those sure are pretty.
Out to the wing. Here's the prodigy.
There we go again.
That's another bucket.
Another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Shepard the pass to Nembhard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Three-pointer.
Nembhard's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Nembhard with it, guarded by Kirk. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. Shepard's got his second bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Golden State moving the ball around. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
They swipe it. And with an update from the sideline, yet another bucket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pop it in, pop it in. No.
Bryant the pass to Nembhard. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. A prodigy. And another one.
Let's go.
Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Nembhard finds Bryant. Here's Shepard. 9 points last game. Indiana again.
Let's go, let's go.
Here's the 3. The prodigy, no good. Stunning for Indiana. They won that game against the Kings. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
This is a big one.
Shepard with the ball. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Curry. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Good on the triple. 56 points for the prodigy.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball.
Lead by 44 points. Okay.
Neck and neck, but
that's easy.
Left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Benedict Mathurin. John Conchar out there with Shepard. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Jackson at the 5, down low.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Now Mathurin, defended by Payton. Conchar, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 4. Now Mathurin. Jackson dishes to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Making
I'm just on
shots and the tough shots.
Oh,
He's on top
thank
of
you.
his game.
With so many years in the NBA,
Oh,
he would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
A prodigy shot is good.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Got a piece of it. It's
oh,
taken
let's
away
go.
by Payton.
Another steal.
Here's the prodigy. And yeah, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Shepard. Pass to Conchar. To end the run. Now Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Shepard.
Nope.
Indiana again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the 3 from the prodigy. Pass to Shepard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Shepard. Mathurin for 3. Indiana again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Hell yeah. Killing it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mathurin passes to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot.
Let's go.
Mathurin against Payton. And contact on the shot.
Oh, that was on me. Oh no. Oh, freaking foul. I did not want to foul him. Oh, that sucks. That's really close. Alrighty. That's great.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half.
I own it. I fouled him.
Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Turner tried to bank it in, but he misses. For 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to post. Here's the prodigy to stop the drought. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Warriors shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's the prodigy. Off target from outside. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Kings in Sacramento. And Neesmith with the slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Let's go.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the call go against
another freaking foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Now, here's Neesmith. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. At the top of the key, Turner. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-point.
How the hell did he make that
Halliburton's
shot?
got 11 points.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
It'll count. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 91, an incredible feat.
At the buzzer. Oh, I love doing those.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Warriors on top, running away with it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Howdy, folks. Several teams wrestling for position there. I know wrestling is an arena you have some experience in, Shaq.
Absolutely. I remain undefeated as a wrestler. Just don't check the tape.
But hope you're better in the ring.
You talk and keep, Kenny. I'll at you from the rope top.
Oh,
You talking keep, Kenny.
You talking keep.
and actually, that is true.
Switching back to that first
Shaq
half
was
of
actually a wrestler,
everything's been working for the Golden State
which
Warriors.
was pretty freaking hilarious, actually.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Those were the good old days when wrestling was actually pretty freaking fun.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The prodigy having a great impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
I need to check something out real quick. Okay, cool.
They've got Curry. Taking out there with Butler. Then there's the prodigy, and it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Nemar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the back.
Oh, yeah.
Thus far. And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. Butler against Toppin.
So, David, are you in here, bro? I got some good news.
Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Toppin covering. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Nemar.
So, you know how I told you about that sponsor that I was working on getting?
Got 3 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do.
I just got a reply back from him.
Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David?
And he said, I got the sponsorship.
The third quarter has not started well, just one.
Which is just awesome.
The Prodigy's got 12 points here in the second half. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town.
So he's gonna start making shirts and stuff for me and everything else. And you're gonna be getting one. Paulie's getting one. And Eddie.
We're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball.
It's just.
And seeing where the Warriors are,
I'll tell you privately.
That all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role!
But you know him.
On here early on.
And don't count on that.
It's from the other app that we go on.
The talent level of this squad is off the charts.
He's sponsoring me.
Here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season.
Nemhard, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton with it, guarded by Kerr. Turner with a screen on Kerr. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Nemhard.
Well, if you.
That's good. It's Halliburton.
Why do I need to text it to you privately if you know who it is?
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look.
I'm always in his boxes. Think about it.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moment.
Here, I'll message it to you. Hold on. There you go. I just texted to you, bro.
Boy, you have to be.
Oh wait, what's all those check marks? Weekly challenges. Okay, these are dailies. Complete 4 playmaking goat skills. I can't do that yet. Complete 5 defensive goat skills. Good screens, good shots.
Impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. When you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, want to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
Pass to Nemhard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nemhard's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's the Prodigy. Again,
all right.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense.
Heck yeah, bro.
Now, here's Neesmith. Pass to Toppin. Right side Turner. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. Maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Here's Nemhard. And the layup's good off the glass. Nemhard's got 18 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to the prodigy from deep. And got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And stolen by Payton. Outside Curry. Here's the prodigy. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Turner. Here's Nemhard. 18 points for him. Nice touch on the bank shot. Nemhard's got 11 in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The prodigy shot is good.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots.
Alright, I think I'm gonna use my power up after as soon as I get the ball.
Back to Halliburton. From outside.
There we go.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Green kicks to Curry. Here's the prodigy. Offline with his three. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Nemhard finds Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Outside Turner takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's the prodigy. Three-pointer.
Oh, I didn't like that shot.
The Pacers shooting just 33%.
I messed up that one completely.
Back to Nemhard. Pass to Toppin.
I'm gonna have to fix that one.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps
there we go.
shooting like that. He is going to be good here this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
It's an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Knocks it loose. Kajemski with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's the prodigy. Another 3 for Golden State.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside Mathurin. Now Nemhard. Shoots over Kajemski. Drilled from 11 feet out. Nemhard's got 22.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Finished off by Shepard.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Three-pointer. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Nemhard. He's got 22. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
For Indiana, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Warriors shooting 71%. 0-0 in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Let's go.
Prodigy's shot is good.
Number 36.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Nembhard, the pass to Shepard. Bryant outside. Here's Nembhard. Tries again. Jackson misses. Here's the Prodigy. Non-stop scoring machine here. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Mathurin, defended by Moody. And it's Mathurin missing. Bryant with this.
Really, bro? You let him steal that from me?
56 seconds left in the third quarter.
What kind of
Nembhard,
crap
the
was
pass to
that?
Shepard. Indiana moving it around. Outside Jackson.
Hey,
Down to
hey,
5
hey,
on
hey,
the
hey,
shot
hey.
clock.
Stop passing the ball around.
Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 7 points in the game.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
It's the 3-point bomb.
He's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Nembhard with it. He's got 23. Shepard, the pass to Mathurin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but we need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this
I
game,
missed that one.
pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
All right.
Ends up with a new group on the floor.
Hey, yo, front him.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Prodigy.
Hey, what's up?
Fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really
yeah.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct.
Yeah, I'm down.
Take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Alright, well, I'm streaming right now, but as soon as I'm done, yeah, I'm down.
Come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Alright.
And it's
Alright, bye.
Story with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The Prodigy, no good. Halliburton passes to Turner. No good that time. Uncovered. And that one drops.
At the buzzer again.
Time and time again. Nice to play with the point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster in open spots.
Oh, I'm gonna play that that other game on Twitch again. Because a friend of mine wants to learn about it, so I'm gonna teach him how to do it.
Take a beat, sit back, and enjoy.
Oh shoot! I just beat MJ's record, y'all. That's insane. Oh, so I get another one of these. Let's do. Am I getting any of these? Okay. Alright, let's get some more practice in so I can get some more levels. You know what? I want to play some music. Hang on a second, David. Because you know how I am. I play better when I have music on. Hurry up, connect. Thank you. Alright, let's go. My phone needs a charge. Give me a second. Hey Maggie, what's up, bud? Alright. How you doing, buddy? Streaming. What are you doing? Heck yeah. You know I gotta beat that championship, Maggie. Are you behaving on the other app, Missy? Well, make sure you behave on there because there's a lot of people that support you on there, and you know they tell me if you're behaving, and then
Let's go!
are you doing rankings? All right, as long as you're behaving, that's all that matters.
Let's get this started already. Don't let him shoot that. Hey, come around, come around.
Oh, you was on the other night? Nice. Okay. As long as you're being good, that's all that matters. Nice. Yeah, the NBA is awesome. I think the Pacers are gonna win the championship. I actually have a bet with a friend of mine about it. If I lose, I have to shave my beard. And I don't want to shave my beard. Baseball? I'll buy one eventually. Just for you, I might buy it. But I gotta wait though.
Yes.
Because right now I have to save everything I have right now. I gotta work to make money.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Get through. Come get it. They keep doing this.
Bro, get off of me. See ya.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Bro. Alright. Bro, get off of me, will ya?
Come on.
That was terrible.
You about to get off my court.
I did terrible on that one. I usually do good on that. Oh, David's here unless he's charging his phone.
We know MP came ready to play.
You know what? Let me see if there's a workout.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
Where's the... Let me see something.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Anything talk to the coaches? No. Yeah, I like those shoes better. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you ever done them? No.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Please somebody could work out yet. Damn! Ain't yet.
That must be nice.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
You know, I don't have any bowling games, and I probably wouldn't buy a bowling game to be honest with you. I mean, bowling's fun to do in person, but on a I don't think it'd be fun on a video game.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports.
Oh, 28-0, let's go.
Of the NBA on Christmas. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, BA, we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Hayes finds Reeves. Up and in on the layup.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Oh, you're a Lakers fan?
Three-pointer. And the prodigy.
All right. I'll make sure I beat the Lakers.
Especially when you give them that kind of room.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night.
I am Golden State Warriors.
This wasn't interesting. They got away with one.
What do you mean, boo? Hold on a second. What do you mean, boo?
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. This is a team that simply refuses
You know what?
to lose.
I got a present for you, Maggie. Here. There you go. I have a 3-pointer. Say my team is boo.
Even given a variety of factors.
Rude.
It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status.
You are such a smartass.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three.
I have another 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading.
Oh, it's because you got LeBron James on the Lakers. That's why you like him.
Here's James. Rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the Prodigy gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is.
I said, you don't even like him because you got LeBron James. LeBron James is not that good, in my opinion. He's never gonna be he's never gonna be Michael Jordan. He's never gonna.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen.
No, he's
James
not.
enjoys putting on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And the Prodigy gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, on the
Get out of here. You are such a troll.
The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooters
Good having you here, Maggie.
have been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach.
Even though you are the biggest troll.
Superstar in LeBron. How much patience
Yes, you are.
in LA for Redick, learning the job.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Here's the Prodigy. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Brooklyn. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with it. 12 straight points off.
Do you even know what a troll is, Maggie? Or no? Do you know what troll means?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
I don't think she does. That's why I think she gets upset.
James has got his second bucket of the night.
If you're the defender, what do you do there?
Oh, you don't know what it means?
Outside Curry.
It's not a bad thing. You're being a good troll.
The Lakers with a rebound.
It's okay.
First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them when the other team is just handing you the ball.
Damn.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the Prodigy gets it to go.
And shooting-wise,
He knocked my boy over on that slam. All right, James, I got you. Let's go.
James passes to Reeves.
Come on.
Back to James.
Come on, come on, James.
He can't hit that.
Oh, James missed it. Haha.
That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
See, Michael Jordan could have made that.
Here's the Prodigy.
But LeBron couldn't.
The Prodigy's got 27 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Doncic, a screen on Butler. James, outside. Back to Vanderbilt. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Hayes misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on a play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's the Prodigy. Another three for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Prodigy in their last time out against the
Who's your favorite player, Maggie?
He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. See if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Takes the three, and the Prodigy gets it to go. The Prodigy's got 39.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Reeves. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever. Oh, connects again!
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency.
And Reeves is on tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
The three ball. And the Prodigy gets it to go. The Prodigy's got 45 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I am not going to sneeze. You better stop it right now, Maggie. Every time y'all say sneeze, I end up sneezing. So y'all better stop it right now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it.
God darn it, Maggie.
The Warriors lead by 22. With his first shot attempt. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from 3 point range.
I'm gonna kick your. Ooh.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials
not funny, Maggie.
Free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Creating havoc.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed
not
in from
funny.
This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You've been doing this for years.
Clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Trying to throw me off my game now.
For Los Angeles.
This
Y'all
has
see
been
this?
just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler. Here's the Prodigy. Knocks down the triple.
No, I'm not gonna sneeze 8 freaking times. You better stop it.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Pass to the Prodigy. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James, right side. Over Kuminga. Offensive board. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling.
And it's good. He hits another one.
Once again, he cannot be stopped.
It's incredible. He's nearing 2nd overall in career 50-point games. and still going strong.
And chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that
A little bit.
comparison alone gives you chills.
Here's Doncic.
No, no, I don't.
The Warriors will take it. And let's check out a
I know
breakdown
she
looking
likes
at some
hearing me
stats for
sneeze,
him.
but she jinxes me. Every time she says that, I end up sneezing and it's bullshit.
Just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Not fair.
The Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for LeBron.
They're
Hate it.
torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Reeves up top. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
So far.
Just like how she kept playing that Muffin Man on my video
From outside the arc.
on my channel.
And it's good.
She played it like, what was it, like 100 times that one day? Jeez. Maggie, you better stop it. I need it.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him.
Oh, you think it's
We
funny?
have to just bring the
Okay.
intensity and do our best to slow him down.
I got you,
It's going to
Maggie.
take a team effort to get
You
that
just
done.
wait.
Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Finney Smith. Doncic against Curry.
I need to go for rankings probably on, maybe, I think I'll go for rankings tomorrow, Maggie.
More than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Take a little break from on here.
Outside Kuminga.
Go, maybe
Here's
go
the
for
prodigy.
rankings.
Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
This quarter has been all his.
Shut up, David. I know what you're doing.
Pass to Finney Smith.
Y'all are terrible. Maggie?
Here's the prodigy from behind the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors
I know what you're doing,
with
David.
zero pressure as they hold on to it. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. Boy, for the Warriors,
All right.
this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate,
You're gonna have to help me tomorrow.
You can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Moody.
We'll have to do
And
some
it's
battles
Prodigy
and stuff.
in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, I am on tomorrow.
Launches it. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Reeves.
So I gotta get some points.
Warriors with the rebound. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons.
What do you mean you're my friend Keith? What do you mean? Oh, you're battling Keith now?
1978 to 2012.
Wait, are you battling Keith right now?
6 times.
No mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Oh, hi, Keith.
When's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's the
Oh,
prodigy.
not right now? Oh.
No good on the
I
3.
thought you said you were just battling him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Reeves. It's deflected.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Moody. Here's the prodigy. Knocks down the long J.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Vincent.
I'll be on tomorrow, don't worry. We'll be on there.
Hachimura with the ball. Can't get it to drop. Here's the prodigy. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
I just been working on here because I need to work on here.
Poked away. Here's the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. The prodigy's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Kuminga against Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Will it go? It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field.
All right. I'll see you there, Maggie. Behave.
Vincent outside. Shot clock at 6.
Don't let people tell you what to do.
Three-pointer.
You do what you want to do.
Vincent's got himself going with a triple.
But just make sure you don't get in trouble by the app. Because I'm not on there to get you unbanned right now.
Here in the first half.
Outside Reeves. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament. But the stats don't.
D up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. The prodigy can't hit. Reeves against Butler. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to the prodigy. Fires for 3. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Reeves. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Los Angeles has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Oh, got that one up quick. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Hield. Here's the prodigy. Offline with a 3. And the Lakers shooting about 45% during the second quarter. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. Reeves has got 30.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Let's go.
He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to James. Back to Reeves. The rebound by the prodigy. The prodigy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
James passes to Reeves. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 is up. Another bucket.
Wow. He just knocked 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates. Thanks, as always, for watching.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Ah, crap.
James outside. Over Butler. Yeah, that one's good. James has got 10.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2000,
there we go.
That's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hayes with a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Let's go.
Gets it to go.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. James outside. And here is Vanderbilt. He's got 7. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Again, what an avalanche.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. James with the ball. 12 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Prodigy. Good. He hits again.
Really? He just pushes me on the ground? Oh well, I still scored. But you're a jerk. Come here. Hey, you. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Come here. You stay right there.
With the drive. And no good.
See ya.
The defensive effort. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Another one falls.
Push me down, you get that.
Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Come here, James. No, come here.
Back to Reeves. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. This one for 3. Good.
Let's go.
Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Doncic outside.
Ooh, nice move.
Back to Reeves. To halt the run. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love, and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And it's Doncic missing.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's the Prodigy. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense
Hey, go that way.
not forcing anything.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second.
Let's go.
And the Prodigy prodigy gets it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The prodigy. And a miss there on the triple. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 42% in the third. It's Doncic with a drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's the prodigy. No good from outside.
How the hell did I miss that one?
He takes it in.
Oh, that was robbery.
He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Moody comes in for Payton. And it's
That was complete robbery.
Curry. Off the inbound. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the prodigy.
What the hell is happening? Come on.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter.
Oh.
And finished off
Okay,
by
that's it.
Gifted moving the ball.
Time for me to get fired up. Get out of my way.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Thank you.
Honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves.
Nope, nope.
Nice move. Jams it in off a
Okay,
great
nice move.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's the prodigy. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Pajimski. Here's the prodigy from the arc. Another 3
Got him.
for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doubled by Kuminga. Back to Doncic. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
The Lakers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to James. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors shooting has been incredible. 72%. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Moody's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Let's go.
Back to Doncic.
I don't know, maybe what should I do, David? Should I play the new game? Or the one that Trisha got me playing
Doncic has got 12 points here in the
earlier
half.
today? Should I do it on YouTube or Twitch?
Straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their
I already did Twitch today and YouTube.
Connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely
Which is, I'm an affiliate on Twitch as well, so.
James outside. Back to Doncic.
I never gotten a strike on my channel either, which is awesome.
Doncic has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep.
Up to me.
Here's the prodigy. Connects again from distance.
I don't know.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Doncic passes to Hayes.
I might keep it on Twitch. That game on Twitch because I play with Trisha on there.
Dominguez got 7 rebounds in the game.
I must say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what
we'll do that on Twitch.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about the efficiency of the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Warriors on D. Out to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's the prodigy. Good.
Let's go.
Another from 3. He's been on the money from deep. Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible.
I got you. I got you. We won.
Pass to James.
It's over for you. Undefeated streak continues.
Hachimura sets a screen. And they'll get another chance. Vincent outside. They set a pick. The 3. Offensive rebound. Hachimura outside. Tries yet again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting...
What? I got the foul on that?
Fields checked in for the Warriors.
Wow. Okay.
State calls timeout. They lead. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. Reeves has got 38 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they increased their win total to 29.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for the prodigy.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Buddy Hield is out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's the prodigy in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. The prodigy misses the 3. Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove.
And the prodigy gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Reeves has got 41.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's the prodigy. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too.
All right, brother. That'll be fine. We don't get trolls anymore, so we're good. Take your time, man.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man.
Oh, man. Keep going.
This team?
That's it. How about a shimmy? Focus! Let's go. Gear up. We good. Get him out. Get him out. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go. We ready. Come on. Let's go.
You about to go home after this.
It's all I found is you wasn't lying. But now that I answer was from time. I get on my own and you're unkind. Get out of my way.
That's all you.
Alright, let's kick this butt right here.
One more. Let's go. Yes.
I want redemption on this.
That's a foul. I got ball. Come around. Nice shot.
Come on, bro.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
see him.
Man, that one felt good. I just throw it up and it goes in. Hey, let's go. Move around. Oh, that's the win. Oh, it's great. What's up with that? Who's gonna stop this? We always be ready. Oh, that's right, baby. Keep shooting it. I'm dropping buckets all day.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Oh, you done. You done.
Good, MP. He's about to tear it up.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Alright. This might be my last game? I don't know.
Attention fans, you won't want to miss our next giveaway. The first 15,000 fans through the door on giveaway night get a Chuck the Condor cup. The National Basketball Association and the LA Cougars are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as sweating, throwing objects, attempting to interfere or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to detention and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Gary Payton II. Jimmy Butler is out there at green. And there's the prodigy. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. The prodigy.
Uh-oh.
Good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Jones finds Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Bogdanovich, no luck. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you, Ben.
Thank you, David.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Zubac, a screen on Curry.
Ah, crap. Alright, that's it.
got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it.
What kind of throw was that, bro?
How about the activity level, the effort level?
Oh,
This team
man.
right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Harden. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Pass to
All right.
Zubac. Now here's Pau. Harden the pass to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now Curry. On the wing, Payton. Outside Curry. Here's the prodigy. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. The prodigy's got 9 points. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Harden against Curry. Harden dishes to Powell. Green with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from the prodigy. Offensive rebound. Zubac lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to the prodigy. Payton in the corner. Here's the prodigy. Another three for Golden State.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry against Harden. 5 on the clock. Back to Powell. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jones, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and
damn it.
watch these guys.
I am not playing well against these guys.
Know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Curry wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Harden against Curry.
What in the world?
The incredible handle from James Harden. That ball is on the string, so crafty. The defense has no chance.
Here's the prodigy. And a
There we go.
assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Jones with the screen on Curry. Steps back. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Jones. Back to Bogdanovich.
Wait, what's the challenge? I can't see it. What? Dang it.
There's the triple. And the basket by Harden.
Thing just popped up. But I don't know what it was.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's the prodigy. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Here's Zubac. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chip.
There we go.
The prodigy's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want.
I had a rocky start, but I'm in it now.
Pass to the prodigy. Some nice passing by Golden State. chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kicked away. Green drives in. And it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. Jones, no
Let's
luck.
go.
Here's the prodigy. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10.
Come on.
Maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Jones against Kuminga. Harden outside. Pocket 6. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the way. Harden's got 10 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Jones. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
A prodigy. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside Bogdanovich. That 3 off the mark.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
A prodigy. Shot is good.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to the prodigy. Takes the 3. And again.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. And here's Harden for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him in this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
All right.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy
We can't let him score in this next possession.
He's been on a mission in this period.
Connects from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bogdanovich, know what?
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the prodigy in the last time out against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored an amazing number of points and, as always, was a force on defense. Doing whatever he wanted at that end. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
A prodigy, no good. The Clippers shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Brown comes in for Derek Jones. Amir Coffey's checked in for Powell. And it's Dunn in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now, here's Dunn. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's...
And another one!
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, that's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
Brown, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going to go.
Drills it from outside.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
From deep, Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Oh, man.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, this might be my last game in the night, Chet.
That is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the court. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moses Moody. And there's the prodigy. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the center position. And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
This is so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Releases from 15 and all in that time before dropping in. Harden's got 18 points. Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Drills the three-pointer. 66 points for the prodigy.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Harden left side. Done outside. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Inside. On the dunk by Brown.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends relies on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The Prodigy's shot is good.
Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
Harden left side. The rebound by Post.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And yet another basket.
That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The three from Harden. The shot missing.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And another three-point shot fall from the Prodigy.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Simmons. Off the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Might get some drink in the
hitting the ball on the interior
in the third.
Coming that way.
Here's the Prodigy. No good with the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
All right, come on. Get out of my way. Time to power up.
They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's the Prodigy. Dunn covering. Got that one up quick.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Harden looking it over. It's rebounded by Golden State. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. Lets the three fly, and good! There's another.
81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
there is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
They get it again. Here's Dunn. Counting his second make in 4 attempts.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being encouraged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Pass to Simmons. And that one goes long. The Warriors shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And here's Harden. 18 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Puts up a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Puts it up from 12. No good from Simmons. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Here's the Prodigy. Connects again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Harden the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Here's the prodigy. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Warriors with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A prodigy's shot is good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And Simmons kicks to Dunn. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Now here's Simmons. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, Ben Simmons has certainly had a turbulent career, hasn't he?
Oh, my goodness, there's no question, Kevin. You begin with some of the injury challenges he's had throughout. Started in his rookie season, has continued throughout some of the years. There's also been questions about the balance in his game. Obviously, perimeter shooting has been a weakness. But the first and most important thing Ben has to do is get healthy, Kevin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's the prodigy. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Down low. Zubac kicks to Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Bogdanovic has got 9.
And when Bogdanovic is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
The prodigy. Good. That's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Payton against Powell. Outside Bogdanovic. Outside Jones.
Come on.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Fires from deep.
I'm getting tired. I need to hurry up and finish this game.
Bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Kuminga comes to help. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Plays it up and beats it in.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
There's the triple. And he drills it. Beautiful release there from the prodigy.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovic. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Bogdanovic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
If I'm lucky, they won't play me till the 4th quarter.
Coming from inside the paint now.
Here's the prodigy. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. And the call will go against the prodigy. That is his first foul of the game. This time's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Get the perimeter. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers. Number 8.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Here's Dunn. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Zubac, a screen on Payton. Powell, the pass to Jones. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. And the
Let's go.
miss again. The Warriors shooting has been wild.
Almost done.
76%. That's just unbelievable. Nailed from three-point land.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, Bogdanovich. Zubac, and the last second attempt is not going for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Half-court shot. Drumline.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Golden State.
You have certain players that...
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to
Crap, they put
comeback,
me in.
one side trying to protect their lead. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the Prodigy. Good, and Screen picking up the assist. The Prodigy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Jones. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
The Prodigy, no good. LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich. Getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Here's the Prodigy. It's good from long range. The Prodigy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Jones finds Bogdanovich. And here's Harden. Takes it from 10. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Here's Bogdanovich. Count that one. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound. From the arc. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Here's the prodigy. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the
Oh my gosh.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
So tired.
His number time
Hurry
and
up.
time again, and he is delivering.
Hurry up, time.
Outside, Jones. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Harden. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half. All night, he just won't let up.
Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Zubats against Green. Great tee that time from Green.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Powell with it. Now Payton defending. Zubats no good. Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Bogdanovich finds Powell. Outside, Jones. To the middle, 6 to shoot. Green with the block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player, Draymond Green.
Oh, please put me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fourth quarter. Oh, man. Oh.
Here's Coffee. No scoring in this one. Simmons looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, just crashed the boards with authority. The second chance opportunity. Nice putback, Ben.
Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Drilled from 11 feet out. Simmons got 14 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors able to put on a show for the ages. This has...
All right.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Prodigy is out there with Knox, and it's Spencer in at the 1 spot. Pass to Simmons.
Hey, watch him.
We've heard some players' doors propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be. Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big time.
All right. Call time here. They're behind. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one good for 2.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
All right. All right, chat. Thank you for coming. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe if you can. We'll be back later on, officially later on today. We might take a break from this game and maybe play some Sea of Thieves or some Call of Duty. Yeah. So make sure you guys leave comments. Let me know what you guys think. Brackett is out of here.